get to it. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream here today. This is me, Shin Masaki. Well, let's get back to Sandrock. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh yeah, we had the goat thing, huh? Get to that Logan's goat's favorite food is roasted rutabaga. Use it to lure the goat out. I think we already went and cooked the stuff.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I wanted to thank you for all your hard work with this Porsche Road project. I know it's a heck of a project, and it's eaten up a whole bunch of your time.
Not particularly.
So I thought I'd get some of the other builders to give a helping hand this time. We're finally ready to start reinforcing what we've drilled out.
Okay.
We're gonna need some regular shipments of steel frames. Once we've got that first round of frames up, we can get back to digging. I'm gonna put them up on the commission board, so get there bright and early for some extra dough. I don't even know how many we're gonna need, so just bring us some materials, and we'll make them ourselves. All right, well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for all your work.
All right, well. From Civil Corps. After the precursory check and cleanup, the Mole Cave abandoned ruins are now open for business. Head on in anytime you want to get some more resources. As usual, there is a small management fee. Stay safe. Letter from Chief. I really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. You don't even know what that is. From Dunby. I suddenly felt like giving this to you today. Well, thanks for the cantaloupe. And letter from Ma. So glad to hear that Musa decided to back you after all. I know there were some moments where you were worried, but, well, looks like he sees in you what everyone else does. A road to Porsche. That is something else. Sounds like the Free Cities are about to be a lot more connected. And I don't know if you checked the news, but there's been a lot of development in Porsche lately too. I don't want to stir the pot, but it seems they found a really good builder over there as well. A real dark horse. They just moved to Porsche because their pod left behind some property, picked up a hammer, and now they're one of the best around. Maybe the two of you could meet one day, and that would be interesting. How you feel about the road? Good? Nervous? The builder from Porsche, our main character from My Time at Porsche. I love the tie-ins here that they're pulling there. I don't want to hang with some Porsche wannabe. I bet they haven't seen a hard day's work in the life. I bet they're really boring. God damn. After the 200, 300 some hours I spent on the one file there. It's going to be really hard. More bridges, more problems. I've been so busy lately. I haven't had any rest. Now we're building a tunnel. It's going to go great. It's still early days and we're still working on the tunnel. I have a lot of confidence, though, and I think it's going to turn Sandrock around. I don't want to hang with some Porsche wannabe. They haven't seen a hard day's work in their life. Bet they're really boring. I love this. We'll send that. It makes me want to go and start up a new file on My Time at Porsche. Okay, so last time we had gone and spent some time to go and organize all of our inventory, all of our stuff. So we have everything labeled in boxes properly now. The boxes themselves aren't laid out in like an acceptable fashion, but you know that's okay. Let's see what's going on. An intermediate forging machine, done. Steel frames, 2 of them. Oh, this is, sure. Switchboard. Nope, that's for a side job. Chromium steel bars. Chromium steel bars. We have plenty of those, but I think I'd rather go and stick to these other things. Like instead of going and doing a lot of building. All right, so let's see. What is it? He wanted a intermediate forging machine. I have one of those, right? I can make one of those, right? Yeah. Steel frames, granite slabs, chromium steel bearings, and magnesium steel bars. So the big thing is we want that steel frame, which we don't have. Oh shit, we got nothing of this. All right, so let's see. 2 granite slabs. Why do we need 8 of these? Intermediate forging machine? Wait, what? Why does it need 8? It's 2 to make a granite slab. Hold on. How many of these do we need? We just need 1. Yeah, we just need 1 intermediate forging machine. Then we have 3 steel frames we have to make. Well, let's look at the steel frames. What do we need for that? We need 12 cast iron rods and 12 copper screws. Let's start with that. 12 copper screws and then 12 cast iron rods. Okay, then we need 6, 12, 18 magnesium steel bars. We are out of iron again. Well, shit. All right, put that on hold for a little bit. Magnesium steel bars can wait. Oh shit, and we also needed just the base thing for this. So we need 6, 12, 18 steel bars here. 18 plus 8, we need 26 magnesium steel bars. And that covers this and this. We have enough for the steel bearings. Check. Granite slab. 2 granite slabs. Which needs granite tiles. Is 2 granite tiles each. So if we do 4, that'll get us our granite slabs. We have the chromium steel bearings, so now we just need the chromium steel, or the manganese steel bars. Again, we need 26, 28, hold on. What was it? 6, 12, 18 plus 8 is 26. So yeah, we'll need 26 magnesium steel bars. Now then our fish here, fish porridge, we need more fish. And also we need some more soy sauce. Because we need 12 of these, so let's go and catch some more fish, get some more soy sauce. Then we need to go and look into getting some more iron. We might be able to just buy some. And we need iron ore, not iron scrap. So digging through the scrap here isn't going to help me. There's only 10 iron here. It's a start. It's not a lot. It'll go and help us a little bit. Rocky hasn't gone and stocked up yet. I see. I came all the way over here. We don't have any bait. Equipment, we'll go and throw these pick hammers in there. Lumi's brooch. I'm gonna put that in clothing. Same with the protective suit. Relics. Equipment. Medicine. Cooked food. Roasted rutabaga gives us stamina. Most things don't. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Equipment. What is this? Masterpiece Panda. We'll go and put that in furniture. And the rest of all this can just go in just generic workshop stuff. Which I see we don't have any room for. Oh shit, hold on. Tan sand carp. That's exactly what we need. Now we need rice and soy sauce. Today is Saturday, so while we're here, let's go and take a check at this, at the Commerce Guild. Aluminum pick hammer and aluminum axe. Yes, please? Yan's about to hit 10,000 workshop rating. Guy's been putting in a little bit of work. Where is it? I don't see anything. What? Oh, did it have a red mark on it? Oh, that is so tiny. The little knob there was just slightly broken. What do you want?
If there was some marsh...
Okay, he wants
See.
a Spino. We've got one of those, so that's fine. We can go and just easily give him one. Fishy porridge is underway. Okay, so we need iron. Gecko Station, abandoned ruins, New Follow salvage shop. So we're heading over to Gecko Station. There's something going on at the Civil Corps.
Hello. I love it. Thanks so much.
Let's go and say hi to Trudy up here. What's going on with Trudy? Or is it Justice? Okay.
This is the stuff. Well, this is it. With these, we can lure out Logan's goat. No worries.
We had to go and give him the roasted rutabaga. So what I need to do is take a long, hard look at yourself in the... You need to take some time to Listen, pal, I don't think you're all bad. In fact, I see a lot of myself in you. Justice. By the light, I... Just sitting here thinking about what you done, you
Yes,
mirror.
master.
Yes, master. What? Hold on. Hello? Since we're heading out to Gecko Station. We don't really have the... We're not going in that direction for those guys. X wants something. Well, you know, that's... he's quite a ways away from us. We've kind of, have like a time limit on what we need to do. Alright, since we need iron ore, the best thing to do is just dig. Iron ore, thankfully, is like super easy to find. Like, we don't need to go and find anything in particular. Like, we're not looking for nodes. We're not looking for hidden items. We just have to mine. We just dig. Just dig until we're tired. There we go. Dig until we're tired. How much iron ore did we get? 110. How many data discs did we get? 90. Yeah, we're pretty good on our resources here at the moment. Is that another Yakmo station as we have the opportunity to put down? Because I would definitely go for that. Yep, Yakmo station out to the Badlands. That's great. Because otherwise we have to go and run all the way down there. Pain in the ass for that. Alright, so what was it? We needed 1826. I used up almost all my iron right there. Grace. Hello, Grace. How are you? What are you doing over here? Getting some oreganos? Oh, I can't cut down the tree.
Hey there.
Hello. I took a look at that mirror AI. It's fascinating. People back in the old world had all types of different AIs optimized to look after their daily needs. I'm surprised they didn't just rise up and kick out the humans.
Chi likes to act like he's some kind of super. Bye.
Alright, so right now we are just waiting for the bars to all smelt. Then we can go and get started with our work. No, stop that. Stop picking things up. Get on the horse. Oh, and I do want to go and get that Yakmo station started up.
Hello there.
I should have fired that Bronco a long time ago. What? On whose authority? Do you really need to ask for authority to fire someone like that?
Thank you.
Alright, there we are. Just everything gets put away nicely. We've got so many raspberries, so much wheat and tomatoes, sweet potatoes, cantaloupes. We've been growing things a lot. We have a lot of these. Sandberries, unfortunately, we can't grow. Yakmo Station. Bronze stick, rough cloth. Got it. really should look into going and making some more storage boxes. What do I need to go and make some more large storage boxes? Is it manganese steel bars? Oh, aluminum. We need composite fiber rods, which we get from the industrial grinding table. Can I make that? I can. We need a gravity motor, which we get from Mole Cave, processor, which we get from Mole Cave, and manganese steel gears, which we can make from the civil grinder, which is what I'm looking at here. So we need 6 manganese steel gears. Each one is 3, so we need 18 of these. We're already almost out of our steel bars from just like the steel frames that we're doing. Man, iron's gonna be pretty rough. Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. What was I looking at that went in said that we needed that? That was the aluminum things. I want storage. Storage options. Needs fucking manganese steel bars. Seriously. Oh, we're at a point where we're like, all it is just we just need iron. Just tons and tons of iron. Ged. Bon ami, a moment of your time, if you please.
Salud!
Oh, do not concern yourself with the goings of myself. A humble mole such as well, I am far more concerned with the greater picture, you see. Yes. Just a simple mole popping in to visit his good friend. Do you need something? Well, now that you ask, I am here on behalf of the princess and my fellows. You see, our people, they are not very rich, let's say, très miserable.
So
Us moles are simple people. We do not want for much, but even still, we are suffering. We have our liberté, fraternité, égalité, but our gâteau is without gâteau. Put simply, because we have one extra mouse to feed, our economic situation has become unsustainable. I implore you, my good constructor, introduce me to your mayor. Perhaps we can come to a conclusion of mutual beneficiality. Sure.
Thank you.
Sure. I actually like this. I like this guy. Ged's cool. Hope no one tries to attack him because he's like a monster going through town here. Wait, what are we doing? Take Ged to City Hall. Okay. I was going to take him all the way up to Trudy. Oh, it's so good to see you. And who is this delightful gentleman with you?
Goodness.
Ah, lords, who is this visage in front of my eyes? Like the dawn sun rising before me, a splendor. Well, isn't he adorable? My mind gets ahead of me. I am Ged Monomor. I am here on behalf of my people, Les Moles. Oh, well, we are obviously in your debt. What seems to be the problem? We are a poor people, although we are no longer at the mercy of that dastardly rat queen. Our economic situation is dire. My beautiful mayor, perhaps you can find it into your heart to help your subterranean comrades, and not for nothing, no. Our paws are your paws.
Hmm.
Of course we can help, but what can we do for you? I hear you're having problems with plants. We can dig them all up. Very cheap. Let's put a pin in that.
So that's
Oh, right. I hate that idea too. Are you accepting applications at the Whack-A-Mole machine? My friends and I have exceptionally hard heads, and might I also add, you don't have real moles working there. Interesting observation. Say, you're in the mountains. Do you ever find anything useful there? Alas, I do not know. Despite our endless digging, I can say the mountains are bare, save for abundance of relics, ores, rare metals, sometimes gems. Indeed, it is obvious we have nothing we could provide for you. Relics, metals, rare materials, and gems. Yeah, you know, Ged, I'm sure we could somehow find a use for some of those things.
Thanks.
Mon Dieu, Mia, you are sharp as you are beautiful, magnificent. I can see why the people of Sandrock worship you. Is he being sarcastic? No, he's just like this.
Sacre bleu.
I would never be sarcastic. Look at my face. This is my serious face. Well, if that's the case, we can certainly come to some sort of arrangement.
Yeah. So
Arrangement. Mayor, I must tell you, Princess Lumi already has my heart. Although you are a magnifique woman, this is an important decision, one I cannot take so lightly. About the mine. Oh, but of course. Perhaps we could arrange a trade? Sandrock relies on ores and relics for its development, so if we work together, we can get a flow going through with, of course, us paying you for your efforts. Oh, that seems like an acceptable solution. As I say, moles love goals. What would you have us do? How would we begin this, as you say? Trade. Pokemon here in the chat. Catch that thing. Well, what do you need to get your ores and relics to town? Now that I think about it, it is hard for us to bring the ores to the surface from the depth of the mines. If we only had a mine cart that could work on the leftover rail systems already in the caves. I'm sure Builder could build one. I guess once we have a mine cart, and we'd be able to send some of Heidi's construction crew down to rebuild some of that rail system. Yep, no problem. Great, I'll discuss this with Heidi and send you a diagram. Oh, fantastic. I will dig on over and tell the moles the good news. We will be seeing brighter days soon. Oh.
So long, partner.
Ged sounds pretty cool. Nemo. Oh, we love Nemo. I don't have anything for you, Nemo. I'm sorry. Yes, I know I said I love Nemo, but I also love you puppies. Oh, 3 of you are here. Yes, I know. I know you want pets and attention, but I'm busy playing a video game. What am I looking for here? My eye keeps on getting drawn over here to the center, but I can't go and see anything wrong with it. don't see anything wrong here. Like, it looks like there's some scratches right there. That don't go and match over here. Oh my god, that was it. Composite fiber rods. We need steel frames to support the construction. So, yeah, we need composite fiber rods, which needs an industrial grinding table. 5 days after accepting. Already have too many commissions.
Care for a drink?
Care for a drink? Hello, Pablo.
Impressive.
These general commissions where we don't have to build anything, like if we've got a lot of work on our docket, then we can just go and just do these general commissions. Most of them go and just are like delivering foods. Fishing, of course, like we have to go and get the fish, but like anything else, we pretty much get to just already have a lot of things. Oh, we have so much stuff. Oh no. Oh, he's giving us stuff we don't want. Thanks, Mort. Uh-oh. We got a lot of relics in there too, so we might have to go and take a check and see what's on the what's happening there. That's 27 steel bars. That's enough for us to go and get the stuff done that we need. Two perfect steel frames. There we go.
City Hall for tourist information.
Over here, there's going to be Justice. We don't want to talk to Justice because that goes and kicks our main mission in, and we don't want to do that quite yet because we have more building things to get done.
We can change
A large storage box. I can't. I don't know if I can go and get that for you. Looks like you're doing some nice work out there with them little Civil Corps pals of yours. No doubt you're here to thank me for cultivating you into the jack-of-all-trades super soldier you are today.
Just that simple.
Well, I
Today,
am honored.
we'll be talking about struggle.
But give yourself some credit, too. You learned quick and took my advice to heart, unlike our other builder.
Now, I don't need to remind y'all that Sandrock.
Do our usual shopping here with Amira. We're doing our part to keep Sandrock clean. Composite fibers needs industrial grinding table. Pretty sure we have the recipe for that. Yeah, we do have the recipe for it. We just don't have the super advanced stuff. We just need to go and build the thing. We're working on the advanced forging machine. Yeah, we already got the industrial grinder. We just need to build it. Along with that, we also need the industrial something or other recycler. Oh, order completion. Hold on. Danby and Zeke. You know, for now we can just go and just do with buying a plain wooden storage.
But
Well, life
what
ain't
can
fair.
a humble saloon owner do?
Sure, I'd like a fancy old world flying machine. But you
Fancy
don't
old
see me.
world
Thank
flying
you.
machine. She goes and talks about this every week. She says the same sermon every week.
Do you want?
Soon.
Now!
Take it.
Zeke, I got coffee. If you do ever end up squaring off with Logan again, tell him the lunch I made for him is still in my fridge. I didn't eat it even after all this time, because I'm not a bandit, like some people. It's definitely probably no good anymore there, Zeke. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Howdy.
Wait for the diagram for minecart. And get ready for this thing. Well, let's go and head out over that way right now anyways. We do need a couple things from down there. Like processor, gravity motor. And also install this Yakmel station We can find machine parts down over there, out over this way, as well as aluminum scrap. And because that that kind of goes and puts the valley here obsolete, unless we need Greeno for some reason. It is a bit of a long run. Oh, it's one of these. We get aluminum ore, power stones, condensed power stones, pressure gauge processors, stone painting, and Passia game kit. Let's just go and just run straight to the bottom. Analysis chip needs a processor. And we need a gravity motor to go and upgrade the jet engine. Oh, what is this? Strange object. Oh. It's all aluminum ore. It's a lot. Wait, how do we get over there? Oh, okay. What do we get from just general mining? Floating galaxy piece? From just generic mining. Aluminum ore. Graphite sulfur. Alright, so we don't need to go and be mining the aluminum ore there. We can just go and just dig. The same as we go and just dig over at Gecko Station and we go and get iron. Passageways here aren't as clear as they were in other ones. that the princess's chair? Too bad we also don't get iron here. If we did, then I absolutely would go and skip Gecko Station for this place. What is this? Magnesium? Okay. There's a whole tunnel thing down this way. This is dead end. Interesting. There's stuff up as well. So we have to go and pay attention to verticality. We're on floor 5, it says on the thing right there. On the bottom, underneath the map. There are 11 floors. Right? Yeah.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That did require a good amount of mining to get through. Floor 6 of 11. How do we get through here? Uh, So much digging that needs to occur here. I think once we're done with this floor, we're gonna go and head back. Expert toolbox, giant wild goose pagoda piece. Alright, so my goggles and jetpack are all maxed out. Floor 9 of 11. We're almost to the bottom. It takes us only 39 minutes to get there. Nice. Be able to make it home on time. Oh? Elsie!
Hey!
Oh, Elsie with her hair down like that?
Pa! Don't shoot! You need Splade!
Elsie, get out of the way! I don't want to repeat the last time!
Quack? Quack, quack, quack?
What?
Yeah, Cooper.
Quack.
Put the stupid
quack.
gun away.
It's duck. You're just whistling and it does what you're saying? What?
Oh, Elsie, you're finally home. Why are you dressed different? Are you hurt? Let Ma take a look. And the duck. What's going on, hun?
I ain't hurt. I'm fine. Ma, Pa, I've been working real hard. Been studying, looking at their habits, and I learned their ways. How to communicate with them real good. I call her Daisy.
Elsie had a bit of a glow up there.
Poppycock! What you talking about, girl? Remember what happened to your mom?
Oof.
know, Ma, Pa, I got something I want to say. Oh, heck, I'm just sorry, Ma. I've just been acting a fool, really. I had a lot of time to think, and I'm just sorry for all my immature behavior before.
Baby, as long as you're home safe, that's all me and your pa ever wanted.
I heard this one before. Now you're gonna be all good and do your chores, right? And you're gonna get some dumb idea in your head and off we go again.
You're the dumb one, Cooper.
But, Pa,
What? Am I wrong? Missy, I raised you. I know what you're like. I'll give you a week.
all right.
This feels a bit weird. Normally you'd be arguing with me by now. I don't know how to reply to that.
A week. I'm gonna show you. I've changed, Pa, and I'll be expecting an apology when this is over.
In your dreams, girlie. All right, you're on. Now, get on in there. Your ma's making pie. Welcome home.
Did Elsie get taller too? She did.
I'm finally home. Check out my new threads. Pretty cool, right? I hope everyone didn't worry about me, though. I was just out learning to speak to animals.
Elsie, I'm about to go and find a goat.
Hey, let me tell you a secret. I've been going out late at night to my secret spot. Bunch of monsters moved in. I've been wrestling them and wrangling them. Take her easy.
All right, well, Elsie's back. She's got a instead of her horse, she changed it for a bird, for a giant duck. Elsie's had a big turnaround here. Such a big change of story there for Elsie. That's great. From Heidi. Trudy told me all about the deal with the moles. Seems like they could be real useful to Sandrock. They said they can provide us with resources and it'll save you a whole bunch of work going down to the mines. Here's a diagram for a minecart I got from Director Chi. Help me build and install it, will you? Oh no, we're getting a ton of scrap again. And we're getting relic pieces here as well. I don't really want relics. I did get a gravity motor though. I think we needed that for upgrading a grinder. Yeah, we just needed one. So we just need a couple manganese steel gears. And then we can go and have ourselves the industrial grinder. All we need is just one for now. Oh, that comes from the grinder itself. Petrify wooden stick. Support the construction of a tunnel. So yeah, that counts as that. I don't know how to make this. Switchboard. We don't need switchboards. Canvas, chromium, cast iron nails, Icy's raiding in. What's up, guys? How's it going? How's it going, Icy? Good to see you. Welcome here to the stream. What's up, everyone? My name's Shin Masaki, and we're out here going and playing some My Time at Sandrock. Going and oh shit, oh shit, it's begun. Icy would like to remind everyone the importance of hydrating. It's not just important for the streamer, it's important for everyone else. Get your drink on and hydrate up. Today, since it is currently 7 degrees Fahrenheit outside for me, my hydrate of choice is a cup of hot tea. And thanks for the reminder of the hydrate for that. I got that before it got cold. So appreciate the hydrate there. So those ones we just turned those ones into VV for free. Petrified wooden stick, and we got plenty of canvas here for justice. So those are actually all done. We need to make a minecart, petrified wooden stick, and that's where we're currently at. So what's up, Icy? How are you doing? What were you up here to today? Back over with some Uma Musume. Nice. How went your next races? We just need the composite fiber rods, which come from the work table we're working on right now. So that's all right. Oh, we do need to go and get 2 sharpening stones, though. What are we looking at here in here for? Qualified for A finals. Oh, very nice. Good job. I made it into the I didn't go and qualify for the rank A semifinals. Well, we were in the rank B semifinals, and then I didn't go and make it into the finals. It's kind of the situation where I'm at now, so that's fine. What am I looking up? What do we need? What do we need? We got those things to go and turn in. Oh, shit. Oh, petrified wooden sticks. These things. Oh, fuck. We need petrified wood. Petrified wood here. Oh, the minecart. Magnesium aluminum alloy plate, chromium steel bars, and bearing. I think we got all of that. A minecart with a large storage capacity. It can bring a huge amount of ore from the mines and is extremely convenient to use. There we go. Who do we give this to? Install the minecart. Okay, that requires us to go to the mole cavern, which is fine because we're working on those right now. We also need to go and get some more that other stuff. Hold on, this needs to go down here for now. And we will name this workshop, what, 7? Yeah, workshop 7. Hold on. Equipment. I need the vacuum cleaner. So just training a bit of Capricorn Umas. Nice. Good luck to you on your runs there. I pretty much gone and given up on building like competitive.
Then 3 rock rolls leapt at me. I just let out a yelp, a real sharp oof, and they froze. That gave me a lot of confidence. A woof, woof. That them barks there? They're the darn angriest sounds in the wolf language. Those rock rolls turned and ran on their heels.
Oh my. Elsie, weren't you scared?
Wow, your stories are even better than Owen's. That's not to say we don't enjoy your stories, Owen. But, well, you heard her. It's so exciting.
He's right, Elsie. I gotta start writing these down. The Legend of Elsie the Wolf Whisperer. Sounds catchy, right?
I ain't just speaking wolf, you know. I got a whole host of animals I can talk to now. Got the whole monster whisperer thing going on. Phew. Sorry, y'all. I've been up for a few days now. I gotta get some rest.
Elsie's had a good story here so far.
Hey, I ain't seen you there. What you think of my new look?
Looks great. Tell me all about it.
All right, ask away, bud. I know it must be all sorts of crazy seeing me like this.
What's with the change of clothes?
Oh, those old ones got ripped up real bad. I managed to throw these ones together myself. Real durable-like. Plus, I reckon they make me look real mature, don't you think? Like a real monster whisperer.
What the hell happened to your other clothes? That's fine though. These ones look pretty good. How'd you tame the duck?
Tame? No, it ain't like that. Daisy's more like a bud, you know? Gotta get out of this taming mindset. Treat them like equals. We went through quite some adventuring. Would take me a year to tell you, I reckon. After I spent some time with her, I feel like the martel duck species ain't that different from us folks.
See, before she left, Elsie had on the hat. She had like a short hair look, but now she's got like she's letting her hair out. No more hat. She's gone and changed her whole look and appearance here.
Oh, nothing major. I had a few bumps in the lag, but got saved by some new friends of mine. I met these monster researchers from Atara. I ain't heard of them before, but they study monsters. Really knowledgeable. They had this monster hunter with them called Pana. She was real tough, like Howlet. Showed me all sorts of neat stuff. Said I got a knack for it, that I'd make a great tracker. Alright, I'm getting real sleepy. I'll catch you later. Hey, let me tell you a secret. See ya!
Elsie's looking good. She's got a good story. She's had a good time on adventures. I don't exactly know where Elsie's like how long Elsie was gone for. I kind of went and forgot how when she disappeared, but she's gone and had a good time with it, I guess. What's up, Vivi? I got a bunch of stuff here for you.
Thank you.
Like some tea leaves and also some leeks. Kind of a big deal. Achievement unlocked. Workshop has been upgraded to level 5 stars. Additional workshop rep and placing in the top 3. We don't really need that anymore. Commissions that can be accepted at the same time increase by 1. That way we can increase get 4. That seems like that could be useful. After a party, gain 2 more relationship points with attendees. I don't know how to do a party. Gain an extra 1 favor. What is favor? If the favor is too low, it may lead to the end of the hangout or date. Oh, okay, so this is it. All right. Furniture is not required for a showroom. You can turn it on or off at any time. If you have furniture on or missing materials, we will build the first showroom without that piece of furniture. I don't know about parties.
No worries. No worries. Just let me know.
I can't go and give you my... we can't go and give him the commission because he wants to go and continue on with the main story. I don't want to do that yet, Justice. Alright, let's make our way down to floor 11, and then afterwards then we'll go and review what we have in the in the works here, whatever, in them for all the stuff.
Oh,
Why is Trudy here? Amazing, it looks so sturdy. I don't know if we made something so industrious before.
Thanks, mon amour, my beautiful Maya. It is only with your expertise and generosity that this was made possible at all. This mole's heart is filled with such feelings.
Well, it was really our builder here.
Of course, my good constructeur. You have not only saved our kingdom once, but now have provided us with a path towards the future. The mayor, her kindness rivals even that of Mon Princess Lumi. Is it possible I have feelings for another? Why do I always go for the good girls?
What's going on here?
Goodness. Oh, Princess, this is awkward. With the mayor here.
Oh, you must be Princess Lumi. We have just finished installing the mine system. Oh, how wonderful. So we can finally start working towards a brighter future.
Yes, my princess. Now you can now watch over us. We'll be working in your honor to bring our little home to prosperity.
Watch over? What can I do to help?
Nothing. You can watch while we bring you wealth and lift ourselves from poverty.
Nonsense. I am not willing to sit by and watch my friends toil for my benefit. No, I am going to join and work side by side with the moles.
But Princess...
I am not going to be like my stepmother, Ged. I need to be a real leader, like the mayor here. Oh, stop.
My princess, you are even more inspiring than ever before. And though I am dubious your poofy dresses shall serve you well in the mines, I can promise that I shall serve you well in the mines.
thank you.
Thank you. Our people owe you our lives. If you ever need our services, please don't be afraid to pop by. Flaming action boots. Well, I mean, it's already better than the Civil Core boots. We can't go and wear it yet, and we have to be level 40. We're almost level 40. What is this? Train model piece find. What is this? Nickel ore? Looks pretty cool. Guessing that's there to go and assist with the ascent. Expert tool. Ah, there we are, level 40. Now we can use these boots. Although for now the boots I'm wearing right now are still technically better because they do have that reflect on them. Ooh, gravity motors.
Hey.
Yeah, since they do have that reflect on them, they are better. But we can go and put that also on the new shoes once we go and make our way to the upgrading system. This place is a little bit of a maze down here. Thankfully, our scanner's pretty good. Floor 11, bottom floor. Masterpiece, Windy Sonata. Elegant clothes rack.
Yeah.
Hey. A spear. Polar Dawn.
Hey.
Hey. Well, now that we've gone and made it to the bottom here, the bottom floor, we can go and take a look at what's available in other parts of the mines. We have aluminum, we have nickel, we have magnesium. Margot and Musket, a short story about a cat and a dog who brighten someone's day. Alright, that's about it besides the abundance of ore here, but we don't actually need any of this for now. Let's see what we have. Magnesium ore. Actually, magnesium's needed for a bunch of stuff. Nickel, power stones, condensed power stone, gravity motor, great and long wall, train models, giant wild goose pagoda. We got pressure gauges higher up. Most of these floors have the same thing.
Uh-huh.
I managed to break up a fight between some moles. It's always the food that gets them talking again. Oh, hold on. Wasn't there a chest over here? Oh, there's one down here. Take us an hour to get all the way out over here. That's fine, that's not too bad. Alright, let's see the damage output on 218 to 240. Polar Dawn. A spear that has been through countless wars. It is said to have been sealed away until now. What do we have for combat for spears? At least we know the combos. Oh, that's justice. Ooh, look at the moon. Alright, petrified wooden sticks. And what do we need here? The steel gears. Industrial grinding table. Very good. We are now at max level for that. So now we can go make composite fiber rods and silver wire. Needs silver ingots for that, which we get from industrial furnace. Composite fiber rods we get from composite fiber, which we get from the industrial recycler. Alright, so we need to go and upgrade a recycler. Do we have any of these at... Oh, here we are. This one. This one's a rare. We need one chromium steel bearing. Alright, what do I need to do to upgrade this furnace? We just do that, okay? Mount management chips. What are these? An old world smart chip that allows the user to add new functionality to robots. This chip allows the robot to manage any mounts owned by the user. So we need 2 chromium, magnesium chromium furnace cores. So if we need 2 furnace cores, what do we need for 2 furnace cores? We need 6 bricks. So that's going to make us 2 cores so we can go and upgrade this thing. We're also going to need 3 cast iron pipes. And finally, we're going to need to go and upgrade one of these processors. So we're going to need 2 manganese steel blades and 2 manganese steel gears. Which means we need a lot of manganese steel bars. Which means we need a lot of iron, so we're heading back over to Gecko Station soon. A lost letter. Dear Pearl, on behalf of the Vega 5 Aquarium, I'm writing to complain about what you're using our fish for. We thought fish sword was just some kind of word mix-up referencing swordfish. We don't want you using any of our fish as weapons. It's dangerous and irresponsible, and you should be ashamed of yourselves. We will not be honoring any of your other orders, and your payment will be refunded. Sincerely, on behalf of our fishy friends, Adam Tilden, the Reef Guy. P.S. Your slogan, the only place where you can tune a piano and tune a fish, is insulting. And again, you should be ashamed of yourself. Elegant clothes rack. Can we actually go and put clothes on here? Probably not, but like... Oh, we can now go and switch over to the cat scratch axe because we're level 40. Attack of 278 to 304, so that's already superior to Polar Dawn. Then after Cat Scratch Axe, we go and move over to Brutus, 310 to 358. Margot and Musket by K.N. Bennett. Once, there was a dog named Musket. Her best friend was a cat named Margot. At that time, it was strange for cats and dogs to be friends. Most dogs found it difficult to be friends with cats, but Musket was a bit different. Margot, like many cats, liked to boop noses. She liked to bat at anything really, but always with a soft paw. Still, this was enough to bother the other cats and dogs, so her only friend was Musket. Margot would bat at Musket's nose, and Musket would just kindly turn the other cheek. Margot and Musket lived in a small town near the forest, and they would often go out together on adventures. Margot liked to look for mice and other creatures to boop. Musket was happy just to have some company. One day, they met a girl in the woods. This girl seemed to be having a very bad day. There was dirt on her hands, her knees were scraped up, and her socks were adorned completely with prickers. Was she lost? She shouted at the two pets. She waved her arms and shouted some more. Margot ran off, because she's a cat. But Musket stayed. The girl yelled and yelled until she could yell no more. Musket did not understand this girl, but she thought she could use a good lick. So Musket slowly made her way over to the girl's side. Through her tears, the girl began to laugh. She began to pet Musket, and she felt better. Soon after, the girl took a nap, resting on Musket under a tree. Then Margot came back to cuddle too, now that all the hard work was done. Not a sandstorm here. Oh, do we not have a regular sand hat? We just have the sand gear? I guess we can make a sand hat. Granite slab. Oh, that's for the thing. That's fine. Coffee beans, rhino horn cactus. Copper screws. Oh. Never mind. Alright, so we just need 3 granite slabs. Congratulations on building your workshop up to 5-star. Maybe you have one of the top workshops around, but I don't know. Hard to say. Who's counting? Why do you always have to turn everything into a competition anyway? There we go. Everything's all planted. Looking good. Two of those magnesium cores. Industrial furnace. Max level furnace. With this we can now do limestone bricks, white copper, magnesium aluminum alloy, magnets, silver alloy, titanium aluminum alloy, zinc titanium alloy. We have 238 magnesium aluminum alloys. And we can go and make another 110 of them. White copper is copper and nickel. Limestone is limestone. I don't know if we need that for anything else, so I mean, we could probably just go straight into that. Magnets is iron and nickel. Silver is silver. Titanium aluminum is titanium and aluminum. Zinc titanium is zinc and titanium. Go figure. Alright, 2 of those so we can upgrade one of these. Industrial recycler. Here we go. With this now we can go and do nano waste, ceramic scrap, titanium scrap, and fiber scrap. We're going for the fiber scrap because that gets us composite fiber and then possibly composite fiber threads. So we're working on the 2 steel gears so we can upgrade this thing. supposed to go and make a hat here, huh? We can make sisal threads. That's cool. 3 rough cloth. And we can make composite fiber threads here. Magic adventure shirt. Windproof cloth, hardened leather. Full magic adventurer set. Hello. What can I do for you? What do you want? It's bedtime for you. Alright, one moment. Be right back. Let me go and get these puppies over here to bedtime. Okay, I am back. So we just need the granite slabs for now. And those are crafting at the moment. I feel like the recyclers are probably the most important thing that we should go and be upgrading at the moment. Opals, huh? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 opals to go and upgrade those all to rare. $28 bloodstones to go and get both of these to rare. Can do that. And we need to upgrade the cooking station, blender, generator, and ore factory. Sand coral. I have no idea where to get sand corals.
Thank you.
How you doing, Elsie?
In a big old sandstorm like this, I get kind of worried about the little animals. You think they got into hiding in time? If you're going out, mind checking on them for me?
Mabel.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, we got a rare horse. Oh, something's happening out here. Let's do a little investigate. What's up over here? Oh, that's what the treasure map looks like on the map. Got it, got it, got it.
Hey, Amira, here's that white clay you wanted. I went to the salt plains with Daisy and grabbed it. There's a whole bunch more over there if you ever need any.
That's wonderful. Thank you for your help, Elsie.
Oh, don't sweat it. Least I could do. I didn't realize this clay gets its color from being mixed with bird poop. No wonder it's got a rare hue.
Oh, did she get offended by that?
You ain't gotta be scared. She just wants an attagirl.
Well, how should I call her? Just Myrtle Duck?
Nah, her name's Daisy. She'll be real glad if you learn her name.
Well, thank you, Daisy.
See, Daisy? Ain't it nice helping folks out? Don't worry, you'll get your salted fish.
Nice. There's a chest here. Up? Is it up? Is it inside? Oh, it's inside. Fluorite. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go and get opals. Shut up, Sandy.
Howdy.
We'll just take 10 for now. Hold on a minute. There we are. All of those are at rare quality. Four opals for this one. I guess we can't go and upgrade that. Emeralds. We need 12 bloodstones, 12 emeralds. No, 8 emeralds. 12 bloodstones, 8 emeralds, and 4 opals. And by doing that, we'll go and move all of our machines up to rare quality. Now then, can we get emeralds over there? Four opals. No emeralds. We can get bloodstones. I can get 12 of them. Just because that way I don't have to go and do the mining myself. We can just go and just do that. Don't worry about the ruins tokens. I don't know where to get emeralds, but we'll go and check the ore processor. Might be through there. Nope, this stays here. Because that uses emeralds. We are 15,000 energy. Estimated supply time infinite. So we just need the emeralds here for the cooking station. And then all of our workstations will be upgraded to rare. Industrial machine tools. Now then, with this at my power, we have access to organic ceramic sheets, acacia wood planks, zinc titanium alloy plates, and titanium aluminum alloy plates. Oh, and aluminum alloy plates, just in general. I'd like to go and eventually upgrade all of these to the top tier. Well, actually, these aren't at top tier yet. We still have there's still some more, isn't there? Industrial, the machine has reached max level. Or with no, it is the forging stuff. Intermediate forging machine. Intermediate tailor machine. Super Dinosaur Senior. I think I like those. Intermediate jewelry processor. We can make this. Moonstone pendant. A wood, windproof waist bag. In order to make all of these, though, we're looking at a lot of manganese for steel gears and steel blades. Three per blade. And 3 per gear. So that's 6, 12. 12 per upgrade. So 36 iron ore each. One, two, three, 4 here. 36 for is 144. 144 iron. We can actually go and get that in one go. Then we need the magnesium chromium furnace cores. Which are 3 magnesium chromium bricks. Which is chromium, magnesium. We can actually make a lot of these. Up here we need more blades. 369. Wait, 3? 2. So 6, 12, 18. Twelve times 5 is 60 plus 6 is 66. 66, 5, hold on. Yeah, 66 and 5, 71. To upgrade this, we need titanium. We're not at that point yet. $66, 71. 71 plus 6 is 77 times 3. 210, 230, 235, 231 iron ore. I mean, if we went and just spent the entire day there, we could do it. We are the best workshop, level 5. Next upgrade's at 150,000. Wow, we're only 1/6 of the way there after all that we've done. can now go to the mole mine to order ore. Thank you. There's a lot of stuff in your way between you and the flower there. I don't think you can make it there. Oh, you're gonna lie down right here. One little cat right there. You want to keep me company here? Okay, that's fine. From Gad.
With AD's help, the minecart system's operational. We moles are ready to start work and deliver ore to Sandrock regularly. If you're in need, you can come and see us and order some ore. We'll send our fastest moles to bring it to you post haste. Our people thank you.
From the research center. Oh, new research is complete. Advanced foraging machine.
You know, this scent bag uses yakmel fur and yakmel feces. When you use it, it gives off a scent similar to a male yakmel. Next time, just keep a little bag on your body, and wild yakmel will keep right away. But there's a limit to what they'll do, so don't go poking around in their faces. They're still gonna boot you.
I know. Ain't never gonna try to anger one again. I tried to take a picture. It was all fine until the click. I literally saw its eyes change color.
Yeah, flashing lights and sounds will get them going crazy. You're lucky to be unhurt.
Yeah, we broke our own speed records for sure when we were running away.
Next time, try giving a call like a rocket rooster. A quick squawk, and it'll cause them to disengage. Ever notice how the yakmel keep their distance from the birds?
Well, let me try again. Squawk! Was that right?
Keep trying. If you run into more issues out there, come and find me.
Look at that. She's becoming quite responsible. She's becoming like the key monster person here for the town. She's becoming important. Good job, Elsie. Today is Wednesday. We're going to go and drop by see Fang. And hopefully we get something good.
You look great.
No, we're just blue. That's okay. Blue isn't bad. It's not like a negative debuff or something that will go and make it difficult to be mining. Alright, so we need 200, like 300 iron ore. at this. Oh wait, no, that's the exit. That's the normal exit. I was thinking it was a secret room. What are you doing behind the monitors? Not where cats are supposed to be. Oh, pyrite gets us iron. I see. On top of the just regular mining anything. Gets us a fairly large amount of it too. That's actually a lot better. Alright, well there we go. We went and got a lot of useful stuff there. I'd say we got ourselves enough iron now. Now that I know what to be going for iron. It also didn't take all day either. Shut up, Sandy. All right, let's see. Manganese steel bars. So we have enough to go and get these done. We just need 4 manganese steel gears, which is 18 bars. For these guys here, we have enough gravity motors. We need a total of 4. We have 4. So we're going to need 4 steel blades, another 4 gears. So we need a total of 8 gears and 4 blades. And 4 bricks. Well, we're using these ones for now. An industrial furnace? Trudy. I guess we'll take that job, because we can make one of those. This one's actually not hard to make. We can go and do this pretty quick. We just need a lot more meat. We need 11 meat for this job. We can buy 10. Oh, I need to buy 2 more sharpening stones. Hey, there we are. We got 1 meat. That's all we needed. Alright, so we have our plan of what we're doing here now. We have all the stuff we need, I guess. Oh, I forgot to go and start the cast iron pipes. Oh dear, no need to be so defensive. The more competent builders we have, the more Telesis to go around. You've really become such a professional in your relatively short stay in Sandrock. You've met a lot of obstacles along the way, but you always come out on top in the end. I've actually been thinking of doing a bit of traveling. We've wanted to visit you and do a little tour of the Free Cities, but the easiest place to go from Sandrock has been Atara for all these years, and your Pa doesn't want to go there. He thinks they're all too stuck up. Everyone was nice to me when I traveled to Atara, but I guess one bad experience can sour a place for someone. Oh well. Portia, here we come. Then we can take a boat to Vega 5. Should be great if we can just get some time off over here, which could be tricky. Let's just hope for the best. We currently have too many commissions.
Steady now, Elsie. I'm worried you'll spill some.
Don't worry, Ma. I just gotta tell Daisy what to do, and she'll get to it. She's real good at it. She'll fly it over to a surrounding village in no time.
How wonderful. So, can she bring it all the way to another city-state for us, too?
I don't know. They ain't a migrating bird, so they ain't built to fly those kinds of distances, Ma. But she can take you on a ride somewhere if you like.
Oh, with my old bones? No, dear. I'm just happy to be down here with you.
Elsie's had quite a story here. Now we're waiting to go and see what happens with Katori and such.
Wow.
Hugo, Arvio, Penn, Katori. Let's go and see what everyone wants.
Peace does not mean.
Bloodstone Saw, okay.
Hey.
Retro fan.
Be seeing ya.
Do you sell that? Might be something I have to make.
Always be wary. Ah.
Egg custard.
Bye.
You've asked for that before. I have no idea how to make that.
Howdy. Well, look who it. Howdy. Catch you later.
And sunscreen, huh? Toy fan or something? Retro fan. Or do we get a retro fan? I have no idea where to get a retro fan.
check out the most general store?
Howdy. Thank you.
8,000 goals for that. I don't know where to get an egg custard. I don't know how to make one. I don't know where to get a retro fan. Maybe from the Golden Goose. Possibly.
Hey there. Well, look who it is. Me? Oh, well, of course. I've been... Howdy. Ah.
Aha, retro fan. Costs 111 tokens. You better be thankful for this. Where is RVO? Oh shit, I've been avoiding, been forgetting about birthdays. We just missed Heidi's and Justice's and Macchiatos. Damn. Where did RVO go? A charming photo of the siblings together. They look the same age as they are now. Must have been taken recently. Classic Barnarock stitching patterns. The colors and designs are stunning. Well, we'll see when he shows up again. Wants a water tank. Like, those are all well and good, but like, I'm not sure what I need the money for anymore. All right, Justice, let's go and get this thing.
All right, roll out. Thank you. Come on, hide. Now we play the waiting game. I'll be a Yak Mail's uncle. There it is.
Do we proceed with hijacking a goat, sir?
What? No, just follow that goat.
What horse is this? The goat's name is Rambo.
Don't worry about us, partner. After that goat.
What do we do, sir?
Builder! Nobody can survive such a fall.
We have to tell the mayor.
Yeah, we need to.
Logan's hideout. Hello? No reply. Logan's goat came here, so maybe this is a bandit's hideout? It's not possible for a human to climb up this hole. Bombo D. Bombo Dumb. What the fuck? What is this? Now we got another chest over there. Where was that other chest? Whoa! Why did it pull me back? Well, there goes that. Wow, come on. Platforming in this game, not great. I mean, I guess I didn't really expect it to be all that good anyways, though, right? This game's not a platformer. We got all the chests over there. Future Adventurer Cloak. Normally we can get it from the Mysterious Man. Is Logan the Mysterious Man? What the fuck? What is with this place? Alloy daggers, like if we're not going for these legendary weapons here. is there an arrow pointing this way? Oh, I see. Okay. We got a chest right in the middle. There's an arrow pointing down this way. Getting a lot of these old world masterpieces. Grace would appreciate these.
So, you really did show up.
There's a lot going on here.
I'm out.
Wait, why was there another one of them?
Logan! Logan! Get ready!
Oh, that's cool. Maybe I shouldn't have used this heal thing. We could have gone and used it now. Chemistry equip? Not sure what this is. Insulated backpack. A temperature-preserving backpack based on old world technology, good for keeping food fresh in the short term, and keeping it from spoilage for at least a few days. It has the Blue Moon Lagoon on it. A Blue Moon logo on it. Seems like Grace has secretly been delivering food to Logan's gang. Grace! Grace has been working for Logan. Grace, no! A rather advanced chemistry set. Smells faintly of sulfur and other flammables. Likely the owner has been up to no good. A very modest sleeping arrangement, contrasting the complexity of laboratory. Some type of power supply? How much of this equipment is powered by this? Grace, I made this for you! Look at it. Looks like Grace was, maybe that's how come we couldn't go and, Grace wouldn't accept our feelings because she was being a bad Grace. A king's ransom in illegally chopped wood. Burgess would have a field day with this one. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I've cut way more than that. Oh, there is a health thing here. Nice, thank you.
Builder, we finally come face to face. Heard you're also a core member now. So, you've come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Howard.
Fine.
Draw! Heard you're all that.
The showdown with Logan has begun. Defeat him in 3 minutes.
Show me.
Did he just turn into a whole bunch of coins there? Ah!
I think that's enough.
Yeah, I've seen enough. We picked the right person.
Let's talk.
It's our girl. Grace. Grace, Banjo was right. You're Logan's spy.
I think he was just after the fish, but look, this might be hard to believe, but you've got to trust us. We're not the bad guys here. We're working to protect Sandrock, and we need your help.
I think he was just after the fish. Banjo was right. Ah! No!
Relax. We're the good guys, and we mean you no harm. Logan and I have been working together behind the scenes in order to save Sandrock, and we need your help.
All right, one sec. I knew Logan wasn't a bad guy.
I like this builder already.
Why does his hat have an L on it?
Get on with it.
Let me start from the very beginning. I believe you already know the gist of the temple incident. Well, at the time, all I wanted was to get my paw out so we could take him to another doctor. But Miguel wasn't gonna let me. I regret it now, but in my rage, I decided to blow a hole in the wall of his isolation chamber and get him out in the deep of the night. Something went wrong and the whole side of the building collapsed, half burying my paw. My paw woke up from his coma then and uttered, "Logan, protect Sandrock. Duvos," before he left us. Duvos. Me and Haru, we couldn't figure it out.
Duvos?
The meaning of this single word ran too deep. But for my paw to mention protecting Sandrock and Duvos in his dying breath, it must have been the reason he died.
No. We went over this with the whole Musa thing. Duvos is the opposing country that's here to go and start war with the Alliance cities. And we had talked about, like the way I was talking about it was, Sandrock currently has little strategic value. There's nothing here. Like there's not a reason for Sandrock to go and be a target or for something important. However, should Sandrock be developed, it can be a very major distribution point for the Alliance, which could go and be a thing that Duvos has gone and seen. Does this mean that Duvos has been gunning for Sandrock?
The temple collapse also broke my foot, so we went into hiding while I healed. During this time, they put out wanted posters for my capture, and we became known as bandits.
Bandits.
While in hiding, we talked every day about my pa's last words. Was Duvos and Sandrock? Were they planning something evil? How could two nobodies like us go up against the might of that empire?
Yeah. The Duvos Empire, the other nation.
We thought about telling Justice and Owen, but I didn't know who to trust and how deep this rabbit hole went. What if I got them hurt, or worse, killed? That's when Haru came up with a plan.
I feel that Owen might be a bad person. Owen's got a lot of money just to go and just like kind of throw around. He's got a decent amount of influence here in Sandrock. He was a traveler before. He keeps on asking for like high tier things, whatever. I don't know. Like, I don't know why he needs all these petrified sticks.
We're gonna live up to that bandit name and force the attention of authorities across the free cities to be on Sandrock, giving us some backup. That train hijacking was one of those plans. I'd say we succeeded.
Live up to the bandit name, force the attention of authorities across Free Cities to be on Sandrock, so everyone's going and paying attention to Sandrock. That's why they didn't take anything from the train hijacking. They kind of just went and played it off that they were stealing something.
That plan had way too many holes. If it didn't work, you'd be wearing that bandit title for life.
It worked, didn't it? And frankly, I don't care about my name. I just want a clear answer for what happened to my pa. I only regret that I had to pull Haru and now the Builder into this mess.
I'm in this as much as you are. Besides, I've never regretted helping you or Howlett. Luckily, Grace found us in time. And now we have a clearer and more validated motive and goal.
If you haven't already figured it out, I'm not an archaeology student.
Huh?
Not for a while now, anyway. I'm actually an operative of the Alliance Central Intelligence, undercover in Sandrock.
What? Grace! Grace was a double spy. She's not an archaeology student, not for a while now anyway. So she was an archaeology student before, which could go and explain her interest in like the old world technology and such. Actually an operative for the Alliance Central Intelligence. Grace! Oh my god, Grace.
I'm here because we believe that there's a spy for the Duvos Empire embedded in Sandrock, and the Empire is involved in some nefarious plan regarding the Eufaula region.
Is it Owen?
I believe it's all coming to a head soon, and we need to figure it out before it's too late. We want you to help us with the investigation.
To be fair, Grace did seem like one of the smartest people in Sandrock. And we did go and genuinely want to go and help Grace and pull her out of the situation here with when everyone went and destroyed the whole Blue Moon Saloon. We saw Grace over there cleaning. We're like, Grace, no. And so we had to go and take her out on a date for that. How did Andy join you?
We found Andy wandering the desert. He got lost from his caravan. I tried my hardest to find him, but came up with nothing. We did the best we could for him, but I didn't want him growing up a bandit.
See, Logan's a good guy.
When Grace warned us of the bounty hunter, Andy must have heard and went into town in disguise.
See. This is exactly what we were talking about before. When we thought that, the first time when we thought Grace was a spy. When Grace went up to when Andy was being a little shit, and Grace went up and just whispered to him, and then all of a sudden he went and just fell into line. It's because Grace or Andy knows that Grace is part of the crew down over here.
Everything turned out for the better, though, thanks to you. That boy needs to go to school and get educated. His talents were wasted in this cave.
Why me?
I've been observing you and the whole town. Whether it be the moisture farm, Shonash Bridge, or the water tower, you always come through with flying colors. It's plain as day to me that you're one of the good ones. I think you're a very talented builder and trustworthy person. Someone that I would want on my team. So we're betting the success of our mission on you.
That's fair. What are you investigating?
A while ago, HQ intercepted a Duvos encoded telegram sent from Sandrock saying the plan is proceeding. It was signed by Tiger. I was sent here to investigate. I found normal traces of Duvos activities here and there, but nothing about this Tiger.
Tiger? Can we think about anyone that would go and match up with that? Hairstyle? Personality? Likes? I think it's Owen. Just because, like I said, Owen is rich somehow. I mean, like, it makes sense with him being the bar owner in Sandrock, right? And then, yeah, him being the bar owner of Sandrock, him being, like, that makes sense that he would have, like, a lot of money, because everyone goes to the saloon. But he's got, like, an unusually large amount of money. He keeps on requesting, like, level 5 tier supplies, and he goes and pays a lot of money. What about his friend that came? What if his friend was also part of Duvos? And we went and took pictures of Sandrock just under the guise of like hey, this is a nice town, right? And then we went and posted that, and then his friend went and saw that, or whatever. It could have been like it could have been a message. I'm thinking. Owen got a letter from his parents in Atara. They were asking him to go and retire and return to Atara, to go and go live with them. Although the Blue Moon Saloon was passed down to him from his parents, so why would they want him to retire, like to go and just give up the business that they were running themselves? Maybe the message, there was a hidden message in there for him, but he went and showed it to us anyways because to go and like throw us off the trail. Complete conspiracy theory here, but like, who else is Owen was born in the town, but he left. He was a traveler around. He went around the different free cities. Grace is Nataran. Well, I guess she was a university. No, she's her backstory is university student. She is a spy working for Central Intelligence. Who else is there? Dr. Chi. Dr. Chi went and studied over in Vega 5. He is good friends with what's his face? The other the one guy that's working with Musa. The space case friend. Because of the incident on the bridge, that's when the space case friend went and started, or the sleepyhead went and started going and working with Musa. However, Dr. Chi has shown no signs of any interest in anything beyond his robots and space. Let's see. Cooper, Mabel, and Elsie. They are just pure Sandrock. They are Sandrock. Same goes with what's his name over at the graveyard. Then aside from that, let's see who else we got. Hugo and Vivi. Hugo and Vivi are both, well, I guess Hugo was born in Sandrock. He stayed there the entire time, married Vivi. Heidi is there. Heidi went to school elsewhere and is acquainted with the other architect that works with Musa. However, she has gone and turned down visits or whatever from him to go and hang out. So to me, it looks like she doesn't really have any ties with the outside world. She goes and just stays in Sandrock, and she is vital for Sandrock to go and prosper. She's let's see. So she's all right. Burgess is Burgess. Mion. What about Mion? Mion came from Atara? She's not amazing as a builder, but she gets the job done. She's a little bit slow on the building aspect of things, and then so she's not seen as good of a builder in the eyes of Yan and Musa. For all the shit that he goes and talks and such, Yan does go and recognize the talents and skills of the builders. He goes and definitely sees like the quality of the main character here, and then also sees that Mion does not go and pull her weight as much. Mion's not as good of a builder overall. Zeke is Sandrock. He was born in Sandrock. He's here, and he's 100% Sandrock. He's not a spy. Ryan and Danby. I don't know where they came from. I don't know their backstory. Being a carpenter in Sandrock is kind of weird because because you can't go and work on wood. Ryan overall kind of just seems like he's kind of dumb. Danby also, I don't really know much about them. I do know that they're looking at starting a family, and given incidents, they were considering leaving. However, they were talked to go and stay back in Sandrock. Their reasoning for leaving it made sense. Ryan at the end going and saying, "Hey, are we really staying? I mean, we packed everything up." That could just be him being just a lazy piece of shit, which, given his work ethic and such, makes sense. I don't know how they're staying here because agriculture doesn't really go and pay much. There's not much as far as agriculture goes. And there's even less carpentry that can go and really happen. So they're kind of suspicious. Miguel and Matilda. Both of them went to school together. Matilda was chosen as leader or minister over Miguel. He is a little bit upset about that, but overall he seems alright. Matilda is incredibly charismatic. She's good at talking. She's good at going and getting everyone around her. And it seems like she's got the good of Sandrock. It seems like she's thinking about the good of Sandrock overall. Miguel, for that matter, also is looking at the good of Sandrock, but his thoughts and methodology would go counter to Matilda's friendly manner.
I don't see either of them as being a spy.
Who else is there? Justice and Unsure. Unsure, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's enough going on in his head for it to go and for him to be a spy, but at the same time, it's possible. Tiger could go and be... there is a type of rock called a tiger quartz. Or tiger's eye, I mean. He is really big into rocks. He's got like his own little secret hiding thing, whatever, in his house. And being a member of Civil Corps, he is potentially privy to knowledge that he wouldn't know otherwise. Pablo just returned from traveling around. It doesn't seem like Pablo is too attached to things in Sandrock. Events happen and Pablo kind of goes and just stays detached. Pablo does have contacts with people outside Sandrock, so Pablo could be a spy. However, Pablo was gone for a while, and then there was still things happening during that time when Pablo was gone, like important events. So, if Pablo is a spy, Pablo wouldn't go and be like the head spy, but like just a smaller unit spy. Given Pablo's ability to go and just leave, because that's what just to go and do that fashion trip and then around to go and inspiration for ideas, could be an opportunity to go and relay information back to wherever. Arvio and Amira. They came here from Barnabas something. A relatively poor area. Another nation not part of the alliance, the city alliance. Yeah, so not part of the city alliance. They're kind of just going and just watching out for themselves. They don't really go and talk with too many other people. Their downtime, they just go and just lounge about over at the Oasis. Income is pottery from Amira and being the only general store in town. So opportunity at least to go and live off of that. Penn. Who is Penn? Where does he come from? What is his backstory? Why is he the protector of Sandrock? What purpose does he have to be protector of Sandrock? I don't see any motive for Penn to go and be protector of Sandrock. He's not a member of Civil Corps. he is stronger than Silvercore. He is potentially the strongest person in Sandrock. Whenever big events happen, he's not around. Grace could suspect him. The day before Logan's attack or something, she went and poisoned him with the peppers, so he was disabled for the next day. Penn is known to be the strongest person, so that could be a reason why she did that. She could go and suspect him to go and be a Duvos agent. I don't know why he would be there. Everyone's kind of got their own reasoning for being in Sandrock and doing their thing, but I can't think of anything for Penn. For that matter, I don't really know about Burgess either. He kind of just goes along with the church. Yan is suspicious. Somehow he became the commission president when the previous president left. Yan's not a great builder. He does the job, however, there's no accountability for him. He likes to talk a lot of shit. If you investigate his house, he has a luggage that's pre-packed and ready to go. Being the commerce president, he does have the opportunity to go and talk with a lot of people. He has a lot of focus on money, making sure he's got money. Possibly using the commerce here to go and the builders guild to go and generate income. Although, if that were the case, he would I'd probably say he would be elsewhere. He wouldn't go and be doing that here in Sandrock, where there's not many people, not much going on. It's a get-rich-slowly kind of scheme. Rocky and the Eufaula salvage. I don't know where they came from. Rocky and Crystal, they had their kid Pebbles here at Sandrock, and then he's been raised here. Rocky doesn't go and leave anywhere. Crystal doesn't either. They're kind of just staple for Sandrock to go and taking advantage of the possibility or the availability of the mine to go and get their own money. I don't see them as being in contact with people outside of Sandrock. So I don't know about them being a spy. To me, the person who has the biggest opportunity to be a spy is Owen. He has the ability to go and talk to like a lot of or any tourists that come into town go to the saloon. He has a lot of money for no reason. We don't know why he has all this money. He likes to request high grade materials, and he pays a lot. He did go and wander the free cities. Yeah, I'd say in my opinion, the person that's the most suspicious potential with the most potential to be a spy would be Owen. He's super friendly with everyone. Everyone knows him. He has the possibility or the opportunity to go and learn a lot. Even the people in town who are less trusting of other people all go and all trust Owen. He's charismatic. So people go and open up to him a lot. Yeah, that would be my guess. Owen is the Duvos spy. Penn could potentially be a Duvos agent.
When Logan went on his act like a bandit plan, HQ ordered me to investigate his relations to Duvos. That's how we met up. After hearing Howlett's last words, it confirmed both of our fears. So we had a common goal. We decided to work together to reveal the enemy that's hiding in Sandrock. Around that time, HQ intercepted 2 more transmissions. One saying the water tower is ready, the other saying the water in town has been successfully hidden.
Oh, is this why Owen or Logan was asking, like, where's the water? One saying the water tower is ready. The other saying the water in town has been successfully hidden. If the water tower is ready was a message, a Duvos message, then there was a possibility of the water tower going and being like poisoned or something like that to go and that there was something that was messed with the water tower, which would be how come the water tower was exploded.
Based on this, we believe their motive to be withholding water from Sandrock to drive it into ruin. Think about it. During a war, if Sandrock is destroyed, the link between High Wind and Atara would be severed. That'd be detrimental to any war effort. Logan decided on his own to go sneak a look at the water tower, but Penn ran into him while patrolling. Not only that, Penn also had a relic weapon. He guarded that secret surprisingly well, as I didn't even know about it beforehand. It was powerful enough to destroy the tower and give Logan a severe beatdown.
What? Penn has a relic weapon? So, Logan didn't explode the water tower, but it was Penn? Why does Penn have a relic weapon? He guarded that secret surprisingly well, as I didn't even know about it beforehand, says Grace.
I disagree with the last part, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Penn's a bad guy, since he covered up the fact he blew it up and blamed it on me.
There is... Okay, so knowing that Penn went and is responsible for the water tower's destruction, that does go and paint Penn in a bad light as well. Like I said, I don't understand where Penn comes from and why he's protecting the town. Could he be the one sending the letters and such? I don't think so. I still think Owen is the big mastermind here, and then Penn is just an agent. And then they put the blame on Logan for blowing up the water tower when Logan didn't. Goes in, adds to Penn being suspicious here.
Maybe he just didn't want to get blamed.
There's
Whatever
that
the
as well.
case, I did some digging around town. And, well, everything was normal. All the numbers for the water tower and the water imports checked out.
Penn might not have wanted to be blamed. His personality wants him to go and be acknowledged and approved by everyone. He doesn't want to go and appear. He doesn't want people to dislike him. So it is possible that he might have gone and that it could have been an accident that the water tower exploded during this encounter. However, the fact that he has a weapon that is previously unknown and he's not going and revealing it is something of importance. The water tower being destroyed in this situation does not necessarily mean that... No, I guess the water tower was destroyed by accident. If the letter or if the intercepted message said the water tower is ready, then that's a good possibility in my mind.
We were getting nowhere, but the Dubos messages mentioned hiding water. That basically incriminates members of the church, as they're the only ones handling the water, and...
That's why Matilda was kidnapped, because they go and they're thinking that the church is the one that... Because the church is the one that goes and manages the water supply.
And I decided to take action. Why wait? Just grab their leader. We'll just interrogate Matilda. Even if she turned out not to be the tiger, she still must know something, right?
The research that they did when it proved that there was no extra water. The water imports and the amount of water used by the town that was being taken or through the water tower went and matched up. This was corroborated by Miguel. I believe that Miguel is innocent and does go and wish the best for town. However, his means is a lot stricter than Matilda's. But if neither of them, if Matilda doesn't know anything about the water, and I doubt that Miguel would, then it goes and falls to a reason that Burgess might go and be guilty here. This is where them looking into the water comes in play. Now, in the event that Burgess and Miguel are both in on it together, then is basically the bad guy investigating themselves. They're never going to go and find anything that went wrong. However, if Burgess was bad here in this situation, he's had plenty of opportunity to go and start collecting water and storing it, as he's the one that goes and oversees the distribution of water. He has plenty of opportunity to go and slowly go and be building things up like a supply of sorts.
Right, so I sidelined Penn for a bit and Logan did his kidnapping. The only problem was you guys showed up a little too soon, and we didn't get any useful information out of the minister after all.
Yeah, right there. She sidelined Penn for a bit. She went and gave him the peppers. She went and goaded him on by going and saying that he was that he can't go and handle the peppers. And so he went and ate them, and he was not able to go and participate in the search for Logan. And yeah, only problem was you guys showed up a little too soon. We didn't get any useful information.
Still, I don't think Matilda's in on it. She went back and even asked the civil court to start an investigation, which turned out to be a boon for us, as we got some numbers that we didn't know before.
Yeah.
From the new data, our conclusion was whoever's hiding the water is doing it in the Sandrock storage right beneath the temple. Not only that, but they could also be making money off of the water they're re-stealing by reselling it.
This thing runs deep, Builder.
I wanted to report back to my higher-ups in Atara, but the risk of getting intercepted was too great. What with all the Duvo stuff going on. And besides, that's when I made my biggest discovery yet. Yeah, and guess who was in charge of constructing the Sandrock storage? Yen. So, I did what any self-respecting spy would do. I went into Yen's house and found the original construction blueprints.
The one in charge of constructing the Sandrock storage, Yan. So he actually went and did something here.
And what do you know? Right there on the blueprint is a location for a hidden door. The only problem was there's a lock, an incredibly complicated one at that. I couldn't get it open. And believe me, I tried.
So Yan just blindly followed orders and just went and made this the storage according to the blueprint, which included the hidden door. This storage is now underneath the chapel as the church storage. So it stands to reason that the one who's storing water is affiliated with the church. Right now, I don't believe Matilda is responsible for this. It could be Miguel. It could be Burgess. There is the possibility that the two of them are both bad, and they're going and corroborating data with each other.
To open the lock, we'll need a builder's help to build an anti-lock system. And we thought of you.
I was just about to make a dash for your workshop when Lumi showed up to warn me of the goat plan one of them moles hatched up. I thought, heck, great opportunity. So I told my goat Rambo to bring you here.
Okay, so we kind of got played in on this here. I was just about to make a dash for your workshop, so we were about to get kidnapped by Logan. However, because we went and helped out Lumi and Gen, we went and we were able to go and he was able to find out that this was the plan that was already going into motion. So less work for him. All we needed to do was just go and just tell his goat to go and bring to go and make sure we were secured.
And here we are.
What really happened to Howlett?
My pa was the best monster hunter in the Eufaula. As part of his job, he'd go out and map unexplored ruins. This time, he was away for days. It was only when Burgess informed me that I knew my pa was infected by a virus and in quarantine at the temple.
So Burgess has been with the church for a while. He's been here in town for a while. Because this is when Logan was a kid, right?
The church had Fang do a full diagnosis on my pa, and he confirmed the virus. It was one of them dangerous viruses from the Age of Darkness. Fang didn't have a cure. My pa was in a coma and dying. Before he left, Fang told me that my pa had bruising on the back of his head. That made me think he might have been stung by some monster. Maybe I could get him out and find another doctor with more knowledge in that field.
bruising in the back of the head. Interesting. Might have been stung by some monster, or maybe he knew information and was assaulted.
But Miguel wouldn't relent. I had no choice, so I decided to break my paw out. The bomb we used wasn't that powerful, but it must have blown a support. The entire side of the temple came down.
Ah, Miguel seems more suspicious here now. Miguel would not relent, which is in line with his character. Okay, so the bomb they used wasn't powerful, but it went and took down the entire side of the temple. Could have blown a support, or their plan could have been known of beforehand, and sabotage of sorts could have been made to go and make the temple especially weak to go and collapse under a small bomb, a small explosive. Could have been a way to go and silence Miguel, or silence Howlett, whom Miguel was keeping in captivity at this point. So that does go and put some more. That does go and put a little bit more suspicion in on Miguel, actually. And then also, given that Miguel is a high-ranking person in the church, he does have access to the church storage, right? So there is that. So given that, so Miguel actually goes and seems suspicious. Burgess seems less suspicious now, saying that how long Burgess has been here and the fact that he's gone and he went to inform Logan. Unless, hold on. Unless, no. Burgess is innocent. Miguel could have told Burgess, hey, let Logan know we have your dad here. We have your pa. And then so Burgess was the one to go and relay this information. This is, this seems pretty important to me. So the three suspicious people I have at this point then are Miguel, Penn, and Owen. Less leaning towards Owen, because Owen doesn't explicitly go and do anything with these other people. Like, none of these incidents Owen has been, like, necessarily a part of. But at the same time, like, Owen to me seems like especially suspicious. There was that time when he tried to go and buy our friendship for 500 gold when we were low on money. Miguel, being a church leader, does have the opportunity to go and do all this. I don't think Matilda would have gone and commissioned or been in any contact with the as far as how the church structuring would go, like the physical structuring. So I could see Miguel being the one to go and put forth the plans to Yan, and then Yan just blindly going and building it, and then so now the church has a hidden storage room that which Miguel would know about. Miguel would then also, being the only one that stays in the church during the day, would have the opportunity to go and weaken structural areas of the church conveniently over where Howlett would have been kept in captivity. So yeah, So that's currently my my conspiracy board.
And my paw was... It's all my fault.
That's where I think you're wrong. I think that that you're wrong about that. That it's not your fault. That you were going. That Logan, I feel that you were led into the situation where you wanted to go and break him out, because Miguel refused to go and break him out or release him. This went and gave Logan the desire to go and break him out himself, because Miguel wouldn't do it. So Miguel went and set up the situation where Logan would go and off his own dad.
I'm to blame as well, but we couldn't have predicted how things would turn out.
Right. Even during his last breath, my paw's thoughts were on protecting the people of Sandrock. I will honor that wish to the end.
And if Miguel knows about wherever it is that Howlett went and got sick or whatever, then it would go and stand to reason that that's how come he would go and he refused to go and let him leave and seek treatment elsewhere, because he needed to go and silence the person that had information on whatever Duvos did, which is what ended up with him being in a coma. Why do you wear a mask, Logan?
I won't be able to face the world until my paw's at peace.
Now that we've answered all of your questions, before you decide, I have to tell you one more thing. We are going up against the Duvos Empire here. We'll try our best to protect you, but if you join us, there will be danger. Keep that in mind. Now, I sincerely ask you, can we count on you to help us with the Sandrock storage hidden door?
Yeah, heck yeah.
Perfect. Thank you for trusting us.
Only because you're the one asking, Grace.
Oh yeah, the posse's growing.
We'll be counting on you, Builder.
Let's look at the blueprint of the Sandrock storage again. See? That hidden door must be at least half a meter thick. Any explosive that we can use to knock it down will alert anyone within 10 leagues. The locking mechanism for this door is something I've never seen before. Normally I wouldn't even know where to start. That is, till I found this. Yen also had the anti-lock diagram. I bet it's because he wanted to have a bargaining chip if all this blows open. In any case, with this, I'm sure you can construct it.
That Yan.
Don't worry, he'll get what he justly deserves. When you're done, let me know and we'll start the next phase of the mission. Thanks. I think that covers most of it. I guess if you have more questions for us, we can stick around for a minute. But best to get back to town soon, before suspicions are aroused. When you're ready to go, head past Andy's old room to get back to the surface. I think it goes without saying. Let's keep all this between pals, yeah?
Could Penn be that type? I don't think so. Why not just arrest them all? Ah, so you were just pretending to be a bad cook. She'll be like, no? So you were just pretending to be a bad cook.
I
knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Grace, I love you. You're the best.
Okay, look. I've been kind of busy with this whole threat to Alliance security thing. So, sorry if a few omelets got burned. I don't fry fish because I've got a bigger fish to fry. Tell you what, when all this is over, I'll really hit the books. And we can all celebrate with a gourmet 5-star meal. Sound good?
What'd you say to Andy back at the Civil Corps?
Oh, right, that. I just told him, act like I've put the fear of light into you and I'll get you out of this. He put on a pretty convincing act. There may yet be room in our ranks for a conniving little triple agent with a heart of gold once he grows up a bit.
I knew she went and said something because she was a because they were part of the posse together. See, when she went in, when she showed up, when Andy was caught, and she went and said something, and then he started acting like we knew that Grace was like, we knew that there was that Grace was like in on the whole thing. Why not just arrest them all?
Other than the legality of such a move, it's not quite that easy. Tensions between the Free Cities and Duvos are already high at the moment. If we turn this into a big spectacle, we give them an excuse to retaliate.
That's fair. We don't exactly know who is the one
Plus,
in charge.
we're not even sure who Tiger really is. All signs point to the church, but what if we're wrong and our guy slips away?
Yeah.
We can't make moves until we're 100% certain.
Yeah, that's fair. Could Penn be that Tiger?
You know, I thought as much myself. Penn ambushed Logan at the water tower as if he knew he was going to be there. Plus, that relic weapon of his is also a red flag. But we don't really have any evidence against him yet. Best to just consider him a threat with unknown motives for now.
That's fair. I think that Penn is not Tiger. I think that Penn is a Duvos agent, but is not the mastermind person, the big bad here. Right now, to me, the two people at the top, I think, are Miguel and Owen. I can't get out of my mind that Owen is, even though Owen was born here in Sandrock, even though he was like he was a kid here, raised and all that, and he went and took over the family business. I feel that he's had too many opportunities. There's too much that's there for me to go and think otherwise.
When you're ready to head back to town...
Haru?
Builder, I apologize for bringing you into this so abruptly. I wish there'd been another way.
You also have a connection with Arvio?
Sure, I consider him a friend. He handled all the customers, so I wouldn't have to. Logan and I agreed it would be best not to involve him in our plans. Arvio is not famous for being able to keep a secret.
Logan's crew here are smart. Like, everyone in Sandrock is not.
I wonder if he managed to sell that last batch of products I gave him. He promised me my fair share of the profits, no matter what. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if he conveniently forgot about it since I've been away.
You're good at making bombs?
Well, I don't just make bombs. It started with an interest in chemistry, soap, perfume, fireworks. And bombs are kind of just angrier fireworks, I guess. I thought I'd mastered making them, but when we went to save Hallett that day, I must have measured something wrong. The explosion was larger than it should have been.
Yeah. So, this is... Miguel kept Howlett captive. Refused to let him go. And basically knew Logan would do what he could to go and get them out. So would set it up so that there was extra explosives, that there was the wall was weaker or something. So a small explosion that would go and just normally take down a small wall instead went and took down the entire side of the building. And conveniently was able to go and set it up to go and make them all look like bandits, and they were destroying the church. Using that as an attack on the church to go and unite the people of Sandrock against Logan. That seems like something that a leader of the church would do, and not some water boy lackey like Burgess. So in that, it makes me think that it's someone in charge over at the church. You either have Miguel or Matilda. Matilda didn't go and the way that she acted following her kidnapping, how she immediately went to Civil Corps and went and did things correctly, I guess, makes it seem that she's not the criminal to me. Which goes and just leaves Miguel. Miguel was the one that refused to go and let Howlett go. Miguel is the one that wants to go and put everyone in line in Sandrock. Miguel is the one that is opposed to covering up the information about the, what was it? The day of explosions or whatever. Calamity or something like that. So my guess is Miguel here.
Logan doesn't blame me. Maybe he just can't admit that my mistake might have played some part in...
Right now, Haru and Logan are beating themselves up due to Howlett's death here. Because neither of them realize that it was an entire setup by someone at the church to go and have this happen.
Logan has been loyal to a fault. That's why I'll ride to the ends of the earth with him if need be.
I mean, I could absolutely be totally wrong. Haru could have messed up an explosion, and they just brought the whole building down by accident. This ruin's strange.
We found this place while we're out monster hunting a long time ago. We'd use it now and again as a temporary base whenever we were in this area. Never thought we'd use it as a hideout, though. I think these ruins used to be a playground for children back in the old world. When Andy was here, he had a lot of fun with it. He was the one who came up with most of the current traps.
I like Logan in the background there.
Thanks for listening to us. It's not only Howlett's legacy on the line here, but the entire fate of Sandrock. We can't do this without you. We'll move to a new camp soon, but don't worry, we'll be in touch.
Builder, you're one of us bandits now. How you feeling?
I always wanted to be a bandit.
That your idea of a wisecrack, partner? Well, you certainly wear a lot of hats. Civil Corps, builder, bandit, and now, jokester.
I fell in love with you at first sight. Your pa was a good man. Your goat seems to be very smart.
About as smart as he is stubborn. Comes with the territory, being a goat and all. But we care for our goats, me and Haru. Raised them up from when they were just kids. Rambo's the smart one, and Merle is a bit of a hothead.
Truth be told, they both take after Haru more than me. He's always teaching them new tricks. Back when Andy was around, we'd all train them together. Look at me, rambling on.
Your pa was a good man.
He was. Never shot anything that didn't need shooting. Always put the town ahead of himself. From the time I could walk, I wanted to follow in his footsteps. He taught me everything I know. How to fight, how to hunt, how to be a decent man. And now, I'll never get a chance to return any favors.
How was it fighting against me?
Yeah,
have you ever done
I ain't
anything
proud
bad?
Of everything I did out here, but I can tell you one thing: I did it all to protect Sandrock.
When all this is over, if I make it, I'll do time for everything I've done wrong.
I fell in love with you at first sight.
Huh? But we've only just... Let's save anything. I think I've made myself clear. If you still have doubts, not sure what more we can say. We do need your help, though, Builder. I'll do whatever it takes to earn that.
We'll stick around here for a little while, but we do need to be moving on.
All right. How is our social tree here? This fucking mirror here. So we met Logan and Haru. Who's this person? Oh, Nemo's so good. We've met 44 of 47. Who are we missing? Someone over here. But no one else is, like everyone else shows up here. Why is Mason here? He's not a sand rocker. I guess we didn't talk about Katori as being a possible, spy. A tiger's stripes? Could it go and refer to Owen's shirt? I like Elsie's new look. View deep into the canyon. Is it since we're down in the canyon, is it possible we can go and find Elsie's book down here? Haru's goat, Merle. It has a beautiful white coat and adorable big bright eyes. Crates full of various supplies. Some of them have a blue moon insignia on them. Grace has been smuggling stuff down here. Good old Punchotron. Common items, towels, linens, unremarkables, likely used for nefarious deeds such as washing, cleaning, and repairing clothing. Repairing spelled wrong. A hard bed. Hardly any padding at all. Essentially just a piece of wood with a blanket over it. A light overhead for what could only assume would be for late night reading. A soft, fluffy bed. When you put your hand on it, it almost sucks you in. Hardly seems fitting for a stone-hearted bandit. Who uses which bed? Bunch of keys over here. Oh, it's that shield. Andy's super shield, meant to absorb powerful kinetic blows. Doesn't look like it's seen any action. Guess Andy went through a lot of trouble for nothing. Water from Sandrock. Almost empty. Most likely snuck in by Grace at some point. A chair adorned with Logan's signature Yakmel horns. The red backdrop seems to imply that Logan wanted to give any would-be invaders a bit of a spectacle upon entrance. Wooden targets have seen a lot of use. Logan is known for his skill with a firearm. Stands to reason that he's practiced to make perfect. Are you cooking?
When you're ready to head back to town.
Are you being trusted here with cooking? Guessing this is Andy's room over here. 2 relic ornaments guard the chambers of a child's room. Perhaps Andy fancied himself some sort of Toyland royalty. An imitation of Katori's punching machine? Wonder who built this. A cabinet filled with copies of Andy's bandit uniform. A soft bed of high quality. Getting the decorative quilt must have been difficult being on the run. interesting way to get out of here. Looks like there's direct access to the cave to get out. Looks like there's direct access to the cave. But to get out, I'll need a goat. Ah. Ah. So instead of going all the way down, there was just a hidden entrance right here. Cool. Oh. Hello. Logan's goat Rambo should be able to take me back to town.
Someone we are all poorer without. It seems like only yesterday they were meeting me at City Hall, registering their workshop.
What are you doing up here, Captain?
In the short time since then, we can already look around Sandrock and see their influence. The Shonash Bridge, the water tower, and who among us hasn't had a commission come out of that quaint yet bustin' workshop by the hill, though departed from this earth. Through contributions left and Tellus's spread, the spirit of our friend shall remain with us here forever.
Well, I guess it's all on you, Yan, you and Mian.
Hey, you're right! I found the spirit!
What? What? How did we get there? Just phase into existence here. And Grace is here too. How'd you get here, Grace?
Oh, Builder, you're alive!
You?
I'm a ghost.
Hey.
just give Burgess a heart attack here.
Yes, well, I suppose we walked into that one.
My stars!
You're all right.
I really thought you were...
Oh, what a relief.
You scared us half to death.
Phooey! We all knew you were faking.
Shut up, Cooper.
Cooper.
Well, I did. Don't know about y'all.
I'm so glad.
You are not so easily defeated, eh, Builder?
I hereby announce Grace's funeral omelets to now be known as Celebration Omelets.
Grace's funeral omelets? Oh no! Are people gonna die from these omelets? Who's this back here taking a picture? Oh.
What an amazing tale! Back from the dead. Good on you. I much prefer the living version of you, as do most citizens of Sandrock, I assume. After I heard the
Fangs over
news,
here.
I turned the whole place inside out, but couldn't find you. You know, traditionally, you're supposed to wait in one spot if you're stranded. Well, one can't complain seeing such a result. Welcome back. But say, if you had any strange encounters out there, perhaps any bandit-related, you'd tell your old buddy Penn, wouldn't you? Ha ha!
What if we said that, like, we lost the sign, we lost the goat, but we went and landed in, like, I don't know, something that went and broke our fall, but there was no goat.
Hey there!
Everyone tried to hide the truth from me when they thought you were dead, so I didn't have to go through that whole emotional whirlwind like everyone else. Thanks, adults, I guess.
Catch you later!
God damn it, Jasmine.
Uh-huh.
Man, you really scared us, you know. Not the spirit thing. That was all in good fun. Classic you. We thought we really lost you.
Hey, see you around.
Hey, do you have any new recipes here for me? I don't know, maybe next time.
Wow.
Now look who it is, back from the dead. Of course, I always knew you was faking it. I know, the builder I know ain't getting taken out by gravity. No, sir, taking an army of killer bees with machetes and heat vision, or something of equivalent of Hammond's. This all reminds me of the time I faked my own death. God damn it,
So
Cooper.
long, partner.
What's up, Justice?
We looked everywhere. What the heck happened?
It's a long story.
Well, shoot, partner. We better catch up sometime soon, and you can tell me the details. Dang. Can't believe I got it so wrong. I hope you can't forgive me. I'll never let it happen again.
It's because I'm a builder. I had I had my building things here to go, and so I was safe. You guys told me to go make sure I was packed up and ready for everything.
Oh, Bronco? Yeah, that lily-livered string bean. He hightailed it out of town thinking that he might have, killed you. Nah, I don't intend to go after him. Having that guy around was always just more trouble than it was worth. He's somebody else's problem now.
Well, that's good. At least Justice is smart about that.
Hey, I was so scared. I thought we lost you.
How'd you get back fast enough to cook? I was scared too.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Out kind of late the other night. See ya.
We're not gonna go and we're not gonna go and reveal anything here. How'd you get back fast enough to cook? That should have been the question. All right, Yan, you piece of shit. You hear? Why is there no music? Sometimes you're nothing but trouble. Hear me, you newbie? I have to uncash your life insurance check. Plus, no doubt they're going to want to uncommission your gravestone. You have any idea how much time it took me to put that up? Almost an hour. Next time you plan on dying, make sure you finish the job. I don't want to hear about anyone on my guild cutting corners. Hear me? All right. Shit, we got new things here. Essential sword and shield. Essential gear. Gemstone daggers. Action team. Sharpshooter rifle. Royal bait. Flower, sandworm, scorpster, shellipede, and water. I mean, we can make that. Yo, we're buying all of this stuff. Are we nearing endgame here? A treadmill. Treadmill so you can run to your heart's content. What? Why is there a treadmill? Oh, new commissions. We didn't do commissions for the day. See, look at this. Owen's asking for high-level stuff here. Yeah, why is there no music? BB. Okay, never mind. Nice stunt, pretending to die. I stared at a rock for hours and hours and felt the worst I've ever felt. You got me
Be
good.
seeing ya.
Glad to have you back among the living. How frightful to think. One day someone could be out of town, full of life, brightening the world around you, and then gone. Let's live each day to our fullest. Macchiato, I like your chair. Trudy. Oh, I hoped and hoped you would somehow be okay. I'm going to have a word with that Civil Corps. Seems like these missions they're bringing you on just keep getting more and more dangerous.
Be seeing ya.
What do you think, Pablo? Were you upset?
Ooh.
So glad you made it. Of course I knew you'd be fine. Dying is so last season, and that's
So long, partner.
not you. So long, partner. That's totally a different voice than what his when he goes normally talks as. Was my horse tired? Fatigued. Oh. Change mount color scheme? If you raise the quality of a mount, its attributes will improve. Upgrade mount attributes. Randomize mount attributes. Randomize mount buffs. Oh, cool. Our horse is going to be a little slow, so we're going to just go and just run it on foot. Let's go and say hi to Mian. Was she upset? Did she think she'd have to go and do all the work herself? Because she knows that Yan wasn't going to lift a finger to help. We can go and see if Mort, if there was a gravestone over there with Mort. The fuck you? Get out of here. What the? How's she back out over here? All right, Mian, I see you.
Hey there! Oh.
You scared us all to death. Listen, we've been through so much and we started this together. We're gonna finish it together, okay? All right, so I'm not going to be feeding sandberries to the animals. I know that the camel likes sandberries. If we had a way to grow sandberries, then that'd be fine, but we don't. Get out of here, bugs. Elsie's no longer here. Damn it. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's go back over to work, or back to the house to go and work. The magnesium steel bars aren't even done yet. So let's start here. 4 manganese steel gears. Now go and upgrade the grinders. What about to upgrade the processors? We need 4 gears and 4 blades. Alright, so that's going to go and upgrade all my grinders and processors. Horse is a little bit out of juice, so we're just going to take the camel. You're alive. Yippee, hooray. This is the first miracle I've ever witnessed in person. You'd think it'd be more with all the praying and whatnot, but anyway, best day
Catch
ever.
you later.
All right. So what do we have going on? Buried secrets. Now you have the recipe. Build the anti-lock. Grace said there must be a secret room in the Sandrock storage. To get access to the secret room, you need to build an anti-lock. Use the recipe given to you by Grace to build it on the work table. Well, we just need a chromium steel bar. You think that's all we needed? You think, you think that's it? And then will Grace go and accept our feelings here now? Look, we have a cat picture. That's great. Love it. Let's go and put everything away. Adventurer Cloak and Future Adventurer Cloak. Alloy daggers. Oh no, we're actually full up on inventory here. We can get rid of this pick hammer. We'll sell that. Ooh, that feels bad. We don't have enough room for these. Wait, that doesn't go in here. Retrofan was for RVO. Alright, we're gonna need to go and come up with some more storage space somewhere. need 4 marble bricks. From Director Chi, okay, and from Nia. Builder back from beyond. Builder back from beyond. Back from beyond? Are you serious? We told you to be careful, and you go and fall off a cliff? Luckily, I don't think they actually put out a paper stating your death. So the first one I got talked about how you luckily, I don't think they actually put out a paper stating your death. So, the first one I got talked about how you survived. I don't know what I would have done if I read such news. Don't do this to me. I bought loads of copies of the Tumbleweed Standard just to stop your ma from finding about your near death. All right, I've got it out of me. What happened? How did you fall? How did you survive? You have to tell me all about it. It sounds like a wild story. Civil court, Logan, the whole thing. Okay. I'll just wait for your reply now. Please, just let me know what happened, and please do be careful out there. I jumped off. Ha! I'm joking, I just fell. Luckily, the cliff wasn't so steep, so there were some vines running up the side, so I managed to grab on and pull myself up. Got rescued by a mysterious figure. Turned out he was a legendary martial artist in a turtle shell. Taught me all his skills, and I learned everything in one night. I jumped back up the cliff and came home. I'll tell you a secret. Don't tell anyone. Not even my ma. I actually met him after I fell off the cliff. He told me the whole truth, and I decided to join them. I just fell. The cliff wasn't so steep. There were some vines running up the side, so I managed to grab on and pull myself. We're not going to go in. We're not going to go in, and we're not going to do this one. I managed to grab on, pull myself up. I knew Nia would go and get a letter. Should we be concerning ourselves with commissions now? We're loaded on money. We have a lot that we need to be doing to go in and be upgrading our house and stuff like that. We're getting pretty intense on the story. What do you want? Get out of here. Where are all these ants hanging around here? Fuck on out of here, bugs. I feel we're pretty big into this story here with Grace. We're not in a... I feel that this is the scripted thing with Grace, and we're not able to go and pursue a relationship with Grace until this is all done. So anyways, we'll go and do that tomorrow. We'll go and continue on. For now, I'm going to be going to bed. It's now 3:30 in the morning, so it's a good time for us to be stopping. Thanks everyone for going and dropping by. It's been a good time going and playing some video games here with you. Hopefully, maybe the game will go and get its music back. I'm not too sure. But yeah, it's been fun playing some Sandrock. Sandrock's a lot of fun. Good game. The story kind of went and picked up quite a bit there all of a sudden. So, kind of intense. All right, I'm out, guys. I'll go and drop by, or I'll be back again tomorrow. So just go and drop on by for some more video games. Thanks everyone again for going and stopping by. We'll see you next time. Shimasaki out.